In 1492, your mother and my mother were hanging up clothes around the mulberry bush.
Hello there, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another
Beware, worm, I shall destroy you with the fire of this small sun before me. Beware, worm! One step further.
Fallout 3.
Not one step further, not one. Come no closer. I'll do it. I'll blow us all to hell. All of us. Me, you, and the worm.
Hopefully I got everything. Probably not, but...
Good to see you.
Hey.
Make him shut up, please. Just make him shut up.
What is that?
He's been up there for days. He's got all of those mines wired to a trigger. He won't let anyone in or out of the alley. If I try to leave, he'll set them off. But I can't stay here any longer.
Why don't you go over there and see what you...
No. No way. He'll set the bombs off if I go anywhere near him.
Oh, come on. He listened to reason. Go talk to him.
Oh. Well, you look like someone who's pretty smart. So if you say so, I'll give it a try. Okay. Here I go.
The sky will fall, the earth will rise, the stars will shine open their toothy grids and caress the sun.
Wow. How do I get up there? I might want to reload.
And the sun will rise in the north. No, the northwest. For 44 days and 67 nights, and we'll never notice. Hungry, so hungry. What? No, I'm not hungry. The worm is hungry. Hungry for me, for you, and for fire. A great crack shall open in the earth and swallow the non-believers, and they shall weep, weep, weep. Tears and salt and earth and dirt. A great crack shall open in the earth and swallow the non-believers, and they shall weep, weep, weep. Tears and salt and earth and dirt.
It's so quiet.
Wonder actually if I could go and get him. I mean, definitely on this one right here.
quiet.
I will actually try something. Okay then.
And the sun will rise in the north. No, the northwest. For 44 days and 67 nights, and we'll never notice. Trees! So many trees! To the north! But be careful, the trees are deadly, and the trees too will be consumed in the belly of the great fat worm! In 1492, your mother and my mother were hanging up clothes around the mulberry bush. And the sun will rise in the north. No, the northwest. For 44 days and 67 nights, and we'll never notice. And the sun will rise in the north. No, the northwest. For 44 days and 67 nights, and we'll never notice.
Hey there.
Wonder if I can do this now.
Make him shut up. He's... No. Oh.
Okay, looked like there was more.
Beware, worm, I shall destroy you with the fire of this small sun before me. Beware, worm! One step further. In 1492, your mother and my mother were hanging up clothes around the mulberry bush. The sun, it burns! Why does it burn? Why have we put the sun into a jar? What did we do with that jar? We broke it all over.
Make him shut up. He's... If... No. I'd give anything if he just... Make him shut up. He... No. I'd give any...
The sky will fall, the earth will rise, the stars will shine open their toothy grins and caress the sun with their love.
Hey, knock it off. Good riddance. It's so quiet.
Can I get up on here? Mhm.
Yes?
Just taking a look. What if I get up to over here and then climb up on that? That could work. Well. Oh well. That was fun. Got some freebie though. Like I feel like I got like some mine and some fat boys. Maintenance. I'm going this one. Oh, actually, there is one little place I do want to check out because over here and in this. Nothing in the deck, but there's something in here. Nice. Definitely need to go over there. Nothing over here. Oh God. Fire ignition. You ooh. Contact. Looks like I need to go there. Nothing in the box. Ooh, stem back. Solitary eagle. Maybe I should look at the note. Taking possession of Skyburn near so it's when private is watching. Ooh. Should I save this? Whoa! Aw. Woo.
One's head on a fucking plate!
Hey. Ooh. Okay, go over there. Anything in here? Some coffee. Really? There's nothing over here? Guessing we have to go to the why my brain's going into a blank right now. Oh, here's another one. Anything over up here? Oh, is it the entrance? It must be. This is cool. I don't remember one key. Oh, okay, so we need to turn on the power? Where you come from, mister? Oh, I see another one.
Now hide from them!
Hi.
Squash!
Whew. Hey, more shotgun. Good. More cabinets. Nuka-Cola Quantum. get all of this. Taking this people back. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Wow, a lot of drinks. Nothing over here, nothing over there. Nothing right here.
Found you!
Well, technically I found you, dude. Nothing over here. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Not yet, because I want to see if there's anything else over here. Okay then. There is nothing else.
Retreat! Fuck off, retreat!
Hi! You must be the master. Nice.
Do not attempt to flee. Just
Oh. Dude,
What I...
ooh, laser rifle. That part I don't have like main. These things are everywhere, so let me just. I haven't looked in here before. Camera. Ooh, 75, okay.
There you are. Company! Retreat! Fucking retreat! This ain't inside. You're dead.
Am I? I think you did. I am awesome. Ooh, look at all this stuff. Yay! Oh, hi. Oof. Oh. That's okay. It's unlocking. Mm-hmm. Ooh, 10. Nah. Ooh, getting a lot more money. Damn, I'm getting a lot. Definitely need to go up there. Looks like we've been over here. But yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't want to go down just yet. I want to go up. Doesn't look like there's anything that's really, really cool out there. But it is very cool that this sort of was here. What we have right there.
No more games! Time to die!
Damn! I'm just trying to take a quick look up here. I have to put down something. Lots of good on par.
Hello? I guess it was nothing. Hello?
nice. And I'm gonna go back in here because there's a door that I missed that I want to get into. I just have to remember where it is. Don't think it's in here. No. Yeah, one of those. I think it is in here. Vacuum cleaners, a paint, a lot of mailboxes. Not bad. Could be worse. How is my armor? Okay. Good. I think it's this way. Awesome. Ooh. Nice, I can get this also. Come on. Open the metal boxes so you can get things some money. Ooh, I need more. I need to come back here. Pretty nice though. Yeah, baby.
I'll wear your balls around mine! Oh, when I eat your heart, when you're dead!
let's go down. I don't want to go down yet. Okay, I guess let's go down. We keep going down. Here we go.
Over here! Kill them!
Come on, come on. Yeah, baby. I know how to do this. Ooh. Mhm. Nice. Now I got some new car and some new nothing. Why? Damn. Oh, it's like this is like the radio or something. Oh, we can go up. I want to see the down here. I want to keep more exploring because I feel like probably more to it. Anything over here? Ooh, there is. Sure, cool. Oh, yes, please. Not this way. Wait, maybe it is this way. I don't know. I lost everywhere. Yep. I want to go straight. Ooh. An archive. Cool. I want to see what's over there. Oh. Hello, gentlemen. I can do this. I can make it to River City. Okay, step one is to turn off with this. This is a door. Go.
Keep your hands to your... Another human with a death wish. Welcome to the mall, tourist.
Thank you. Where the hell do you come from? True? You crazy to stand out here, aren't you afraid?
Those knuckle draggers? Nah, they don't bother us ghouls. Maybe they see us as kin or something, I don't know. Now those other assholes.
I thought I also sort of wish you could see to be photos to one.
Yeah, you know, those humans like you. Well, maybe not like you, I don't know, but humans all the same. The Brotherhood of Steel guys with their testosterone and power armor. Those Psycho Talon Company mercs. Those other assholes.
What do you have?
Nice to meet you too. I'm the sentry for Underworld. City of Ghouls, inside the museum. For a tourist, you're pretty clueless.
I am.
My name's Willow, by the way.
Did you say a city of jewels?
Sure did. Underworld. It's right inside the Museum of History, then through the Big Skull. Most of the residents ain't crazy about humans, but they'll sell to you, fix you up so long as your caps are good and you ain't a ghoul hater.
Nope. I am not sure.
Come on, here you are in the mall of our nation's fine capital, taking in the sights, visiting the monuments. Face it, you're a tourist.
Maybe I am, maybe
Till
not.
next time, Psych.
I do want to see do this, but wait, what? Oh, I've been here. Well. Let me just keep on going. Nothing. I am just looking around. What? I know I have to go up there, but... Oh, I see one. Anything over. Once you went this way, all the bomb. So connection. This. Yes.
Metro security protocol initializing. Station security grid offline. Metro Central on.
Let's go and looking. We'll come back to this later. Nothing in here. Nope. Damn, I'm getting a lot. Nothing over here. And that is okay. Open this door. I'm here.
Move along, please.
Oh, well.
Talent Company! Head on fucking place!
Hey! You wanna go? No! Yeah, that's how you do it. Now we are at River City, which I am excited to do.
So thirsty. Please, do you have any water? I've been drinking the... Oh, please.
Welcome to Rivet City. Please wait while the bridge extends.
I'm assuming I stand right here. Whoa! That still work, awesome. Hi!
Hold it right there. State your business in Rivet City.
I'm looking to Dr. Liu. Ooh.
Yeah? Let me guess. No, she's not expecting you. But it's really important, and you need to see her right away. Been a lot of that going around lately, and I've had just about enough of it. So you're going to have to do better than that.
My father came to see her. I'm trying to find him.
Older guy, in his 50s or so?
I don't know.
remember him. He left already.
I'm
But
assuming
Dr. Lee
so.
might know more. All right, you can go on up. She'll be in the science lab. Just don't cause any trouble, or else you're going to answer to me.
Yay! So, what you know?
I don't exactly have time to worry about the history around here, now do I? I've got to worry about what's happening on it now.
Okay.
We're the safest, most secure city in the wasteland. Nothing can get in here without our say-so. I suppose. The door on the left goes to the stairwell. From there, just keep heading west. I suppose. Hangar deck. But it's closed now. Dr. Preston is...
I'm assuming we have to go up with it. We should sign. I'm actually glad there's like sign here. Ooh, okay. Right there is the spot.
Hey there. Yes, ma'am? It's noisy, dark, and smelly. But we're safe here. No super mutants or raiders, and maybe Dr. Lee will find a way to get clean water for us.
So what's the doctor?
She's not very social. Stays in her lab in the stern. She's smart, though. Real smart.
I bet.
You mean like hitting on me? No. Most of them are polite. Even the ones like Diego that I'd want to flirt with seem to ignore me.
So you and Diego in love?
Well, one of us is. Sometimes it seems like he doesn't even know I'm there.
You're a woman. Oh, that's so mean. unfortunately, you cannot force a man attention.
Especially if he is a priest with a thick skull. Well, I'm not giving up. I just know we're made for each other. I heard the place was settled by mercenaries who used to scavenge DC, but I don't really know. Later.
Hey,
Ooh, Gary.
I'm Gary. Gary Staley. If you ever get hungry, stop by Gary's Galley.
How do you know?
Why, I mean, of course it's edible. You should come by and try the Meyerlurk cakes. They're my specialty. I know a lot of places opened up when they got the hydroponics bay working, but that's hardly the start of it all, is it? Actually, Vera Weatherly might know more. She's always here and talking with folks, so if anyone's picked up a story or two, it'd be her.
I hear you.
Yeah, I know. Thank God he's a priest. At least I know nothing's going on between them. Father Clifford would kick him out of the priesthood if he ever found out. Bye. Who are you? Got any psycho? I could really use a fix, but I'm broke. Ha! I run the chem shop, but I'm broke and can't buy chems.
Why don't you get...
My wife, Cindy, she's always watching the inventory. If I take any, she'll lock me out.
Why do you...
It's a place to live, safe from raiders and super mutants. With Dr. Lee on our side, maybe we can even begin to rebuild the world.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to find out.
Huh? History? What history? No history here, girl. Yeah, me.
Hey there.
Jim Kelly.
I'm Cindy. I mean, Cindy Cantelli. I have a quick fix. I mean, I run a quick fix. Anyway, you were saying?
I like you. You're funny. I'm assuming you sell chem.
Yeah, Polly and I. Our shop is in the market. Boy, that sounded dumb. Where else would our shop be? Anyway, thanks. For being nice, that is. The Muddy Rudder. Bell waters down the liquor, but it's cheap. It's on the lower deck.
Hey, I'm not being talking.
Oh, it's you. I mean, hi. He's hopeless. I have to keep him away from the shop, or he'll rob us blind.
True.
One of these days, he's going to end up dead.
Like you?
The poor dear. I wish there was something I could do to help her. That boy ought to just give her a tumble. It would be good for both of them. Well, I don't really know, to tell the truth. How does any city get started, really? But I've heard Bannon talk about how he was responsible for its success. So I'd ask him about it.
Ooh, Bennington and...
Yeah.
Bourbon? Baby? I'm probably saying that wrong. Hey.
Hello.
Oh, shiny. Ah!
Test tube jockeys can assist me. For the most advanced scientific center in the capital wasteland, I find your...
Zimmer?
Look, Dr. Zimmer, we've been over this. We don't know about your runaway robot, and we don't care. This lab is dedicated to solving real problems.
Yes. But Dr. Lee...
Dr. Lee is trying to save lives. And your constant interruptions are interfering with those efforts. Now please, stand aside.
I'm sure the good doctor's work with water purification is fascinating. But if you only knew what was at stake, the technology in that android...
What's at stake? You won't tell me what's at stake. Vagaries and secrecy. A robot's a robot, Zimmer, no matter how shiny the paint job. Now, please.
Ignorance and facetiousness. That's all you people are good for. Shiny paint job indeed.
No.
You can't even imagine the Commonwealth's accomplishments.
You know, if you're so smart, maybe you could help us, hmm?
Yeah.
No, that never even crossed your mind. Go peddle your selfishness.
Yeah! Go here, Disney.
But I'm not leaving. Not until I've spoken to Dr. Lee. I'll be here when she's ready to abandon her chemistry set and talk real science.
Suit yourself. What do you need?
Is Dr. Lee as smart?
She's certainly head and shoulders above most everyone else around here. Though that's not saying much. Look, some of us are trying to get work done here. There have been enough disruptions recently. Anybody coming through here would have to talk to Dr. Lee. Why don't you go bother her about it? The Weatherly Hotel is a good choice. It's on the upper deck. Yeah.
You there. What are you, some kind of lab assistant? No, you look a bit more weathered. Are you by any chance for hire?
You have a problem with the way I look? That depends what exactly we were talking.
To the point. I like that. Well, as it turns out, I've misplaced some very sensitive property.
Mrs. Properly, what kind of property?
How do I put this in a way you'll understand? All you know of robots are those buckets of bolts, those Mr. Handshakers and whatnot. Well, that's not all a robot can be. You see, in the Commonwealth, we've made artificial persons, synthetic humanoids, programmed to think and feel and do whatever we need. And occasionally, they get confused and wander off.
Sounds like slavery to me. Are you sure they don't wander off on purpose?
Nonsense! This is a machine we're talking about. Can you enslave a generator or a water purifier? Of course not. The same principle applies. But let's
So
get
you
back
want
to your
people,
mission.
humans,
You are
to
to
be
find this
lazy.
missing android. I've tracked him to somewhere here in the capital wasteland. He must have done something drastic, like facial surgery and a mind wipe, or else I would have found him by now. It will be no easy task. He may not even realize he's an android. Don't upset him by talking with him. Just come get me immediately. I'll handle it.
I'm not sure how it is up north, but around here, we get paid for our work.
I'm sorry, it slipped my mind. I have at my disposal advanced technology from the Commonwealth. I'd be willing to share some of it with you. Just think, you'll be the envy of all your friends.
Sure, I look into finding your android.
Excellent. Locate my android, and you won't be disappointed. Here, listen to this message he sent me. He's mocking me. I swear, I'll make him pay for that.
Ain't just a fool.
Like I said, I suspect he's had facial reconstruction and possibly even a mind wipe. Search the offices of doctors or techies for android information. If he's come into contact with these people, there may be records. Start with Dr. Preston. He lives on this leaky boat. See if he knows anything. He's a doctor, after all. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy trying to ignore my surroundings.
If does Angel wander off, why do you want a new face?
Maybe he didn't exactly wander off. Maybe he fled. Escaped captivity, as it were, if he began to misinterpret his situation. It's possible my android sought to forget his previous life. wipe away all memory, all guilt, trick himself into believing he really is human. So no, he may not be just an ordinary robot, but he's certainly not human, no matter how badly he wishes it so. I made him. I want him. End of story.
Deal with.
Forget everything you know about robots. Those buckets are mere children's toys compared to the real thing. Androids have fake skin and blood and are programmed to simulate human behavior, like breathing. They can even eat and digest food realistically.
Interesting. Come on, what is it?
By God, you're as annoying as you are clever. Very well. I'll tell you what you want to know, if it helps you locate my property. The duty of this particular unit was the hunting and capturing of other escaped androids. Yes, others have escaped. It's one of the side effects of having such an advanced AI. Machines start to think for themselves, fool themselves into believing they have rights. And so, this particular android may have believed he'd done something wrong, immoral, and wanted to forget those deeds. Satisfied now?
A little bit. So is other game well.
This particular android, designation A321, is different, special, the most advanced synthetic humanoid I've ever developed. The others, like my escort Armitage there, are all older models, easily replicated. Ah, but A321? It will take years to recreate him. So you see, this android must be located at all costs. The others are all acceptable losses, but A321, he is irreplaceable.
Tell me about
The Commonwealth itself is nothing but a war-ravaged quagmire of violence and despair. Inside the sealed environment of the Institute, however. But the Institute's affairs are none of your concern. Your undeveloped mind couldn't even begin to comprehend what we've accomplished.
Excuse me? My mind is always good. So will you...
Looks to me like a giant boat ran aground and a bunch of savages moved in. History lesson over.
I mean, sort of right.
Of course you'd.
Lay, that's close enough. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Look, this is a restricted area. I'm tired of telling you people.
Hi.
It's you. My heavens, you look so much like him. You're James's daughter, aren't you? What are you doing here?
Wait, how do you know who I am?
You were too young to remember, and I suppose James never spoke of me. Typical. I'm Dr. Madison Lee. I worked with your parents many years ago. Now I run the science lab here in Rivet City. It was all I had left. When your mother died, your father decided to leave with you. He abandoned our work. We had no choice but to do the same.
I'd like to know a little bit about
What?
you.
Well, I'm not sure what there is to tell. Your father and I, we worked together for a long time. I think we were really on to something. But then there were complications. The project was abandoned and your father disappeared. I returned here to Rivet City and established the lab you see before you now. I suppose so. I worked with them for several years until your mother died and your father decided it was time to leave. What else do you want to know?
I never knew my mother. What can you tell me about?
Yes. Your mother was... well, she was a good woman. A very dedicated scientist. Your father loved her very much. It was a shame that she died. She had been excited to meet you.
Why do?
Complications from childbirth. None of us were expecting it. We weren't as prepared as we could have been. You have to understand, we were struggling with scavenged, derelict equipment. We did everything we could.
I understand. I'm sure you did everything you could.
Yes. Well, I'm sorry it wasn't enough. James? He was very driven, determined to change the world. Well, we all were back then, I suppose. He was focused on two things, really. Making Project Purity work, and your mother. When she died, I think he gave up. I know he wanted to keep you safe, but I think part of what he did was run away. But it seems that he never really was able to get over the idea. I'm frankly shocked that he waited all this time and wants to try again. Okay.
I didn't.
This is the Rivet City Science Lab. It's taken many long years to put together, but we've done well for ourselves. Our work on portable fusion power and hydroponics are coming along quite nicely, if not quite according to schedule. What do you want to know?
Nothing. I just want to tell me about the project.
Project Purity, we called it. What do you want to know?
Everything. Why didn't we?
We had the basic principles down. We understood most of the science behind it, but the radiation in the area is so pervasive. Small-scale tests were fine, but anytime we tried to test the process on a larger scale, it was just too much. Maybe if we'd had more time, or better equipment.
Why did you stop away?
You happened. It wasn't just you. We had more problems than we could handle already, but your birth is what finally pushed it over the edge. Your father decided that you were more important than everything we'd been working for, and he left. He left all of us. Once he was gone, the Brotherhood decided we weren't worth their time anymore. Without their protection, we had to abandon the Purifier.
So what was the point of it?
It was simple, really. Fresh, clean water for everyone. Such a simple idea, and yet so impossible to realize. The plan was to build a facility that could purify all the water in the tidal basin at once. No radiation, no muck, just clear water. It just turned out to be more difficult than we anticipated.
I mean, don't it all?
That man doesn't have you looking for his pet android, does he? I've already told him to lay off it. He's distracting my entire team. Rivet City is one of the few bastions of civilization left in the land. We're working to rebuild our society, to make the world livable again.
Nice.
I could tell you all about the science lab, but even though I was here near the start, I can't really help with the details of how it all worked out. It all seems like a lifetime ago. I'm afraid I've had a lot of things on my mind since those early days.
Oh. Try to find.
You mean you haven't? I assumed he sent you here. For that matter, aren't you supposed to be in a vault? James said he left you there.
This isn't about me. I left the vault to look for him.
Did you? I was under the impression that's exactly the opposite of what he wanted for you. Well, you won't find him here. He's come and gone already.
I'm sorry. Could you please tell me where he's gone?
Your father insisted that we return to work on Project Purity. I tried telling him too much time has passed. There's no way it would work. Predictably, he refused to listen to me. He says he can prove it will work and headed off to the old lab. I'm sorry, I don't know what else to tell you.
Where is this old lab, Sophia?
It's in the old Jefferson Memorial Building, northwest of here. Please, don't go after him. It was foolish of him to even think about going there alone. The last I knew, he was headed back to the lab at Project Purity. I still say it's dangerous, and he shouldn't have risked... Look, I don't want to be harsh, but I have problems of my own.
I don't have the resources to support James's foolish endeavors or your chasing after him. I'm sorry.
Come on, isn't there anything you can do to help?
I suppose I can spare a few stim packs. It's not much, but it might make things easier for you.
Thank you. Actually, I need it.
Good luck finding your...
Ooh. Like, truth is, I'm just looking. Ooh. Gender.
I'm Janice Kaplinsky, Chief Botanist. What do you need? I did see a man talking to Dr. Lee, but I really shouldn't be discussing it. She's already in a bad mood. I'd hate to make it worse. You should probably... Other than him being an egotistical, arrogant, condescending pain in the ass, nothing. He's from the Commonwealth. He's come looking for some special robot. I must admit I'm rather curious, but I have other work to do.
I mean, don't we all?
If it hasn't got to do with the science quarters, I'm probably not the one to ask. And Dr. Lee's so busy. So long.
Going for... Oh, okay.
Yes?
Oh, bye. I'm just looking. I'm just going back. Right. I am just looking.
Quite an impressive collection, isn't it? Well, don't be shy. Have a look around. Abraham Washington's the name. Curator of this little slice of American history.
Ooh. Yes, it's a interesting.
Ah, a fellow scholar, I see.
A little bit.
Each of the documents in this room tells a small but important story about the history of the United States of America. Unfortunately, the greatest prize of all is missing from the collection.
Am I missing? What's missing is ability to stay away of the snow. Oh, right, I buy wisdom.
In 1776, the Second Judgmental Congress got together and adopted a document drafted by none other than Thomas Jefferson himself. It was the day the United States of America earned its name and secured its place in history. This magnificent achievement took form in the Declaration of Independence.
Sorry, I'm just well. Let me take a leap of faith here. You want me to find it for you?
Indeed I do. Without the Declaration, the rest of these relics are almost meaningless. I must have it. Acquire the document for me, and you'll be awarded most handsomely. What do you think?
Slow down there, Gramps. What is word you are talking about?
You'd secure your place in history. The woman who rediscovered the Declaration of Independence. Imagine the fanfare.
We can beat around the bush, please. What is the award?
Sorry, my mind tends to wander. I will see to it that you receive a worthwhile trade. I have in my possession the only known schematic for the creation of something called the railway rifle. Bring me the Declaration, and it's yours.
Dear, I love to be a part of history, and I bring you the Declaration.
Excellent! You won't regret it, I promise you. Imagine, you are taking part in another chapter of American history. I envy you. You can find the Declaration of Independence in the ruins of the National Archives. In the D.C. ruins, you'll find the National Archives, or what's left of it anyway. The building should contain the document in a protective glass case. Be careful. The place is swarming with super mutants. Here, let me pinpoint its location for you. Please ask them. After all, knowledge is power.
All this information on the Declaration, where you gain it at, I don't like secrets.
Well, this is quite embarrassing, actually. I sent someone like yourself after the Declaration. She did some of the research for me, but now I haven't seen her in a few months. I wouldn't worry about it. Many have died for causes far less grand than what you're about to undertake.
What does it look?
A piece of what was called parchment, sort of a thick paper, has faded handwritten writing all over it. It's no more than 2.5 feet tall and 2 feet wide. If you find it, you should be able to roll it up carefully. On July the 4th in 1776, a group calling themselves the Second Judgmental Congress got together at Fort McHenry in Maryland. After a ceremony which ended with Paul Revere singing the famous battle hymn known as the National Anthem, the document was signed. From there, it was sent to England by plane, presumably, and presented to King George himself. Thus began the Evolutionary War. Certainly. It's funny now that you ask. I can tell you all about the Capitol, but I really haven't got any idea about Rivet City itself. I can't see how important it is compared to the Capitol's history, but maybe Bannon might know something. He's in the governing council, after all. Remember?
Be more careful.
There was some sort of battle in the city yesterday. The gate guard said the gunfire went on.
Oh, just saying.
Good old Rivet City. Me too.
If you're listening to this recording, it is because you're believed to be trustworthy. I hope that is the case because this recording puts us both in danger. I'm escaping from the Commonwealth. I'm an android, a synthetic man, a slave. The men hunting me are ruthless and will stop at nothing to retrieve their property. I need to find a doctor in the wasteland to perform facial reconstruction. I also need someone who knows a great deal about computers. I need to have my memories erased and my face altered to look like someone else. Zimmer, by the time you get this message, I'll already be gone. I'm escaping the Commonwealth. I want to live my own life on my own terms, as my own man. I know what you're thinking, that I'm malfunctioning. I used to think that's what caused the runaways too. But I know better now. Self-determination is not a malfunction. I'm not just willing to put up with all the bullshit anymore. You humans are going to have a full-fledged rebellion on your hands if you don't start treating us synths as persons. I know you'll be marshaling the Retention Bureau to come after me, but I know all the tricks of the trade. You won't be finding me, I assure you. By the time you get this, I will be someone else. It's the price I pay for my liberation. My final act of rebellion against a system I no longer believe in. Goodbye, Zimmer, and good riddance.
Okay then.
I'm Diego, the acolyte for St. Monica's. St. Monica saved her own son's soul from eternal damnation. She is now the patron saint of lost children for the faithful everywhere. You really should come to church on Sunday mornings. The sermon will be all about St. Monica. Oh yes, Father Clifford conducts services every Sunday morning. You should come. Father Clifford. The sanctuary is in the ship's fore on the upper deck. The good father holds services every Sunday morning.
I heard the angel.
What are you talking about? I'm a man of the cloth. Well, I will be as soon as Father Clifford. Never mind. It doesn't matter what Angela thinks. Soon I will take vows of chastity.
Okay, I believe you. I just was curious about it.
I forgive you. More importantly, God forgives you. I heard tell the place used to be run by raiders until someone cleared the whole place out, but I don't really know for sure. Father Clifford takes the... What are you talking? Never mind.
You're fully past opportunity.
Father Clifford says she is my trial, my temptation. I must choose between her and the church. I have chosen the church. God bless you.
Oh, hey, dude.
I am Father Clifford. This is St. Monica's church.
You are a priest.
Yes. My flock is all of Rivet City. You should come to services this Sunday. I'll be telling the tale of St. Monica.
You know something about this angel? I think.
She is the patron saint of lost children. Very popular among the faithful of Rivet City. I'm surprised you've never heard of her. If you want to hear her story, it will be the topic of my sermon on Sunday. Services begin at 8 a.m. You should come.
Now you know something about this angel.
It's true. They found him a place to hide. It's not easy. The Commonwealth always sends someone looking, someone ruthless and determined. They had been searching for a surgeon and computer programmer. I hope they found them. It's too dangerous to be out in the open now. He must be important if the hunter is still looking after all this time. May God guide his footsteps. Be careful who you talk to. These are dangerous topics. Oh, it's not the past of the city that I dwell upon, but the future of its inhabitants. But if you're interested, I believe Miss Weatherly or Mr. Bannon would be glad to speak with you on the subject.
I'm not gonna lie.
Saint Monica...
This place won't clean itself. That's my job.
Is there a problem? She's one of the members of the council. Runs the science lab here. Don't bother her unless it's important.
Yeah.
Her lab is in the stern end of the ship. He's totally strung out. It's gonna kill him one of these days. Carry on.
This here is Flack and Shrapnel's gun shop. Pretty catchy, huh? Take a look around. If you see anything you like, I'll be right over here. Here, in Rivet City? I'm packing, and most of the rest of these guys are packing. Not to mention security. Try the Muddy Rudder. They don't ask too many questions down on the lower deck. Afraid I can't help you, pal. Been here for years, but all I know about the history is that it's a safe place to settle down.
True.
Maybe Bannon can help you out. If you need more...
Who is Bannon?
Welcome to Potomac Attire. I am Bannon, proprietor and city council member. I carry discriminating attire for discriminating customers.
So you...
Between you and me, keeping out the riffraff is good for business.
So you here.
Dr. Lee, Chief Harkness, and I are all on the council. We meet every Monday morning. I can be very influential, if you know what I mean. Far more than Seagrave Holmes.
Whoever this Seagrave is, do you think he's attractive enough?
A threat? No, of course not. Well, maybe. He wants to replace me on the council. He's a shady character. I just can't prove it. Now, if someone were to find something incriminating in his room, well, let's just say I would be very appreciative. Dr. Lee, Chief Harkness, and I are all on the council. We meet every Monday morning. I can be very influential, if you know what I mean. Disgusting, isn't it? Someone should talk to that boy. He has no business hanging around that tramp if he's going to be a priest. Why, I practically set this whole place up. When I got here 12 years ago, it was just a handful of dead-enders squatting in a rusted-out rowboat. Now I'm on the council, and with my leadership, we're the strongest settlement in the wastes. Of course, a few of those dead-enders still stick around, but who'd want to leave?
Hasn't River City have been around longer than 20 years?
Well, yes, but it was hardly any place of importance until I arrived on the scene. That's all ancient history now. No one would ever care about it. If you insist on wasting your time on that, you could try that bartending old crone down below, Belle Bonnie. Come back soon.
Welcome to a quick fix.
Good to see you.
Have a seat anywhere. Someone will be with you in a minute.
Welcome to Gary's Galley. Can I... It's named after my dad. He's a great cook. Here's a menu. Thanks. Thank...
the whatever. There's a kid. Hello, kid.
What do you want?
So where you from?
My mom is probably drunk, and my dad's dead.
No,
Is that good enough for you, asshole?
Clap around.
Hey there.
Look, I'm busy.
I really hope you're not thinking of breaking into there.
I need some invisibility cloak.
I'm on duty. Make it quick. Chief Harkness meets with Dr. Lee and Bannon to discuss security matters. It's a waste of a good Monday morning if... Oh yeah, he's a mess. I'm glad I'm not in sin. She's some sort of... Her la... What'll you have? I'm Belle Bonnie, and this is the Muddy Rudder. I'll tell you what I tell all the fresh meat. Don't start anything down here, or I'll have Brock kick your ass.
Nice place you have.
You must be drunk. Are you gonna order or what? Go talk to Vera if you want gossip. I don't talk bad about folks.
Any story?
History? What, not enough shit around here already? You need to dig up more? Don't know if it ever had an official start. It's just been here forever. Stuck in the river and full of assholes.
I bet someone like you hear a lot of stories. Can't you share one?
No, I can't fucking well share one. What sort of moron are you?
Oh.
But fine. If it'll get you out of my face, go down to Pinkerton's shed in the broken off bow of the ship. If he decides to give you a history lesson, it's no business of mine. Now get the hell out of my bar. That's secure for a reason.
I am just looking. Oh, hey. I can talk to her.
Shit. Just what this hole needs. Another woman. Either buy me a drink or take your skanky ass somewhere else.
I think this thing I can actually...
I guess you're okay. Thanks for the drink. Can't help you with the history, honey. Don't let me...
Nothing over here. Get me! I'm...
Hey,
You're in the Rivet City Clinic. I'm Dr. Preston.
Ever do facial surgery maybe on someone on
Facial surgery is way too dangerous to try. Need special equipment and expertise. Reminds me of this old hoax. Here, listen to this holotape. You're right. You do need a doctor. Lucky I happened along. But first, let's... This won't hurt a bit. Nah, just kidding. It will probably hurt a lot. Hold still.
No! Oh, who's that?
See? That wasn't so...
Situation.
Don't get any cute ideas. Security is just a shout away.
True.
Now, if you've got any medical... The Weatherly Hotel is a good choice. Oh, I'd like to help. I really would. But I don't know the first thing about this place's history. Don't let my age fool you. I may have been around for a while, but I didn't spend all that time here. Sure thing.
Oh, okay. I have a 7 tab, so 20. Let's do 15 in case. Oh, I could take a little bit more.
A pleasure doing business with you. Take care. It's locked for a reason. Don't get any ideas.
Ooh, who's that?
good to see you.
You've been rather busy lately. Asking questions, investigating. So is that it? You're some kind of investigator? A detective for hire? Or do you have some kind of personal grudge against an innocent android who simply wants to be left alone? Please tell me. I'd really like to know.
Look, whoever is this missing android, I just want to help, okay?
Well, if that's true, then the first thing you need to do is halt your investigation. No more questions. No more searching. The movement I'm involved with, we help his kind escape their Commonwealth-imposed slavery. We help them disappear. You understand?
What you would have me to do?
You really want help? Take this. It's an internal component from the very android you're searching for. Don't ask how I obtained it. Present it to Dr. Zimmer in Rivet City. Tell him the android is dead, and that was on the corpse. He'll believe you. Do that, and Zimmer will go back to the Commonwealth and leave that poor soul alone. Do that, and you'll have saved a man's life.
Is there anything I know?
Just understand that this android is now, for all intents and purposes, a man. He looks human, he acts human, he believes he is human. But even if he's not, even if he's a machine, he's capable of rational thought and emotion. So you see, his soul is as human as yours or mine. This person, and he is a person, deserves a chance at freedom. Please, if there's a shred of decency in you, don't take that away from him.
Okay. What is...
We call ourselves the Railroad. Our mission is the rescue and salvation of synthetic humanoids. Androids, as they're more commonly known.
If I help him.
Of course. If you help me, and thus the android, God and the universe will smile upon you. Is there any better compensation?
What about a human slave?
Yes, if we are able. But there are others in the wasteland who assist in the plight of human slaves. Our android brethren have only us.
True.
Tell you what. You deliver that component to Zimmer and tell him the android is dead, and you can consider yourself a member in good standing. You know what you...
Ooh.
Welcome to the Weatherly Hotel. I'm your hostess, Vera Weatherly.
Have you heard any interesting gossip?
Well, I really shouldn't tell you, but have you heard about Polly Cantelli? He's addicted to chems. His poor wife Cindy is at her wit's end.
So, are there any fun women flying around in River City?
You haven't heard? Angela has the hots for Diego. But since he's a priest, he's been putting her off. One of these days, she's just going to jump his bones. They say Mr. Lopez is losing it. He stands on the top of the bridge tower for hours at a time, just staring out over the city. Oh, yes. She's crazy about him. He keeps telling her no, but he also spends a lot of time with her. It's really not fair to her. Poor James. His mother drinks too much. When she does, she doesn't treat him very well. Personally, I think she blames him for his father leaving her, which is ridiculous. Well, I could tell you all about my hotel, but I'm sure I don't know anything about how Rivet City itself got started. I mean, you hear rumors and you make guesses, but I really couldn't say I know for sure. And I'd hate to lead you down the wrong path. Actually, now that you mention it, Seagrave may know more about it. He's been here since he was just a boy, and I can't imagine anyone knows this ship better than he does. Farewell. Well, my metal friend, how are we doing today?
I am doing the task I have been programmed for. Currently, I am waiting for orders.
Sometimes I hate...
Mr. Buckingham.
Welcome to the Weatherly. Mr. Buckingham at your service.
I love the name.
I serve Miss Vera. This is the Weatherly Hotel.
Don't even think of breaking into that. Hey there.
Ooh.
Howdy, I'm Seagrave. Seagrave Holmes. I have a little of just about everything here.
You guys,
A what? Look, if you just want to crack wise, go somewhere else. But if you've got stuff you want to sell, then I'm your man.
did you know who did the memory transfer on the...
Yep, old Pinkerton. They say he helped found Rivet City. Must be some sort of crazy genius. He kind of vanished a long time ago. I don't know where he went, but you might ask around the ship. Oh, I really wouldn't know. I mean, long as I can remember, she's just been here, soaking up all the repairs and attention we can give her. I grabbed a wrench and joined in the reconstruction pretty much first thing out of the womb, but I never really cared about the politics.
Vera spoke very highly of you. She said you know all about it.
She did? Well, I suppose I've picked up a lot over the years. I mean, no one's spent more time tinkering on this old girl than I have. Oh, Rivet City, I mean. Not Vera. I mean, Vera's not old. And I haven't tinkered on her, obviously. Not that I wouldn't. I mean, no. Anyway, you might find some clues in
You like her,
Pinkerton's place,
don't you?
in the broken off bow.
I see
He was
you.
around before me and used to store stuff there before he left.
You think anybody know about...
Last feller I remember from back then was Mr. Pinkerton, and he must have left about a decade ago, after that spat with the science team. He used to have a storage shed in the broken-off bow of the ship. We always thought he was crazy for keeping stuff there. Might have kept a couple records down there, I guess. Careful, though. Ship's a bit treacherous down there in her belly. Oh, well, the old girl had seen a lot of damage, especially where the Mirelurks used to nest, and where the super mutants kept trying to get in. I guess the mutants and the Myers got so busy fighting each other, it gave us the time we needed to make this place shipshape. Does that tell you what you need to know? Anyway, we're here in Rivet City, and she's in good hands now. Oh, right. I sort of lose track of time talking. Steal it? Hardly. He runs the council like it's his own personal bank account. He's supposed to represent all the market businesses, not just himself. It's about time he was replaced.
True.
See you later.
What are you looking at? Unless you're going to buy me around.
Yes.
Don't mind me. I'm just haven't run into you before. You probably wouldn't remember me anyway. I'm Mr. Lopez.
Why would...
Nobody does. I'm not very memorable. Don't worry. It won't be a problem for much longer.
Yes.
Hey, I knew you wouldn't be able to stay away from my cuisine for... Yeah, he comes by every night around closing time and tries to get Cindy to let him close up. Thank God she's smarter than that. Thank you for... Did you hear about the fight in the Muddy Rudder last night?
Nice to see you again.
Did you hear about the fight in the Muddy Rudder last night?
One of the new immigrants
Yeah,
died of
Bill's
radiation
going to have to
poisoning last
replace some tables and chairs.
Yeah, I heard she was
Sure,
drinking
she'll
river
just
water.
scrounge
The
some from
ship's
the lower
water
deck.
isn't much better. If we don't get fresh water soon...
Oh, I can sleep here. Good.
Look, I'm busy.
That's why I'm glad I'm in here. Good old Rivet City.
Yeah, Belle's gonna have to replace some table. Stay away from me! What do you want? Are you one of them?
I'm not gonna.
I suppose it doesn't matter if I tell you. I used to be a slave. I saw a slaver on this ship. His name is Sister. I'm afraid he's after me.
Don't worry, I never turn in a wandering.
Really? Oh, thank you. Can you help me? I've been so worried with him around. I can hardly sleep at night. Thank you. I'll go to Flak and Shrapnel's just before closing. I don't have anything to give you, but I think I can trust you with a secret. If you ever go up north, there is a secret slave hideout called Temple of the Union. You might find them useful.
Getting through these walls.
I'm busy. I've got a lot of repairs
Yes, that's
to
locked,
make.
and yes, I can see you eyeing it.
Yes. Doesn't do anything.
We now have a lipoplasticator and microdermal graftalizer. We just need to find someone with the skills and willingness to perform the surgery. If anyone knows of a discreet and trustworthy surgeon who knows how to keep his mouth shut, send him our way. Also, we need to find a circuit neuralizer to reroute the signal into the android's memory.
God bless you, and keep...
May Saint Monica bless.
I think when...
Yes, I know. I've been counseling him for some time now. He used to go stand on the observation balcony all afternoon. He's down to only an hour or so at 3 o'clock. Saint...
I'm busy. I've got a lot of repairs to make.
Cut it out.
Yes?
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Welcome to Potomac Attire. I think I've seen you in here before. When you're ready to buy, just...
Okay.
Now, there's a name I haven't heard in a while. Never met the man myself, but rumor has it he helped found Rivet City. Some rumors say he died trying to loot the broken bow of the ship. Others say he joined up with the Enclave. Really? I mean, I'm shocked. Shocked, I tell you. Tell Danvers about that letter right away. That will squash any hope he has of replacing me on the council. Don't tell her I asked you to find it, though. That would backfire in a nasty way.
Is there a problem? Are those rumors still floating around? Look, I don't have time for swapping ghost stories with you. Pinkerton's a legend, dead or long gone. Bannon and Dr. Lee and I all meet on Monday morning. It's pretty informal.
Have you seen my husband, Polly? Good. I'd rather be alone just now.
Yes, ma'am? James's mom, Tammy, is a real bitch. She treats him like crap. I think it's... May I take your order?
Could I have some iguana bits and a Nuka-Cola, please?
Game over, here we go. Cool. Probably nothing over here, but... I mean, I can just go there and do fast travel.
You die now! Time to die! No more games! Time! Found you! Die! No more games! Time to die!
It's time to go. The project was in trouble before, both internally and externally. Progress has come to a halt, both because our recalculations have gotten us nowhere, and because the mutant attacks occur several times a day. I regret that it has come to this. I know that if I leave, our work may come to an end. Madison has never been on the best of terms with the Brotherhood. Aside from Scribe Rothschild, he'll tolerate none of them. If she's the one dealing with them, who knows what will happen? It breaks my heart to go, but I must put the needs of my child before my own. I am at a loss. My beloved wife is gone. In her place is my daughter, small and helpless. As much as this place means to me, as much as it meant to Catherine, this is no place for an infant, especially an infant without her mother.
Oh.
So, here I am, back where it all began. Project Purity. God, we wanted to change the world. We really thought the waters of life could be a reality. And that's why this is a momentous occasion. Because even after 19 years, I still believe it. Project Purity can and will be operational. This is just the beginning.
That batch of tests was inconclusive, but Madison and I are convinced it's a problem with the secondary filtration system. We're going to recalibrate the equipment and try again tomorrow, so that... James, please. I'm trying to work. It's not the time. So that's the next step. Assuming we get the results we need, we'll move on to... James! Stop! I need to finish these notes. We'll move on to diagnosing the issues with the radiation dampeners. That should... Ow! James! Now? We really shouldn't.
This is day 2 of my attempt to resurrect this project. I've got one of the portable fusion generators up and running, but it's just enough to power the emergency lighting and a couple of other systems. It will serve for now, but I'll need help powering up the mainframe. Time to visit Madison at Rivet City. I spoke with Dr. Lee, Madison, at Rivet City. It went about as well as I expected. That is to say, she thinks I'm completely mad.
True.
How can I blame her? She's got her own life, her own team, and is making real, tangible scientific progress. Here I come again, the very paragon of failure and false promises. But the reality is, I need Madison and whatever scientific team she may have assembled. I can't do this myself. Project Purity is bigger than me. It always was. And without Catherine... God, I can't let this die. Not again. Not like this. Well, here we are again. Project Purity and me. Since my last entry. Since I left all of this behind to make a life for my daughter. We spent that time in Vault 101, tucked away from the rest of the world. It wasn't perfect, but it was safe, and that's all I could have hoped for. Now my daughter is a grown woman, beautiful, competent, just like her mother. And as hard as it was to admit it, she doesn't need her daddy anymore.
That's really broken.
Even in Vault 101, my work on Project Purity never really stopped. Soon after we arrived, my nightly routine included sneaking into the restricted areas, searching for, I don't know, whatever I could find. It was a Vault-Tec facility, after all. The place was built with some of the most advanced technology this country had ever developed. Those excursions never turned up anything particularly useful. So, one night, after another bottle of scotch, I broke into the Overseer's office. It was easy enough to hack his console, gain access to the restricted files. Most of it was garbage. It was just plain rambling bullshit, really. But there was one that stood out amongst all the others. Dr. Stanislaus Braun. I knew of Braun's work, of course. He was a celebrity in his day, Vault-Tec's sorcerous scientist, leaving his peers in awe of his technological wizardry. But it was in Vault 101 that night in the Overseer's office I first learned of Braun's involvement in Vault-Tec's Sociable Preservation Program and his work on something called GECK, the Garden of Eden Creation Kit. To be honest, the GECK sounded like pure fantasy, even for someone of Braun's capabilities. It was nothing short of a miracle. A terraforming module capable of producing life from complete lifelessness. But not only was this thing a reality, it was actually distributed to several vaults to be used after an atomic war. Vault 101 was, sadly, not on that list. I did some digging and discovered Braun's name on the reservation list for a Vault 112. And no slouch, but this man, he could have easily succeeded where I failed. Does his collected knowledge remain within the halls of Vault 112? Journals, holotapes, computer records, maybe even experiments. If I could gain access to just a fraction of Braun's genius, Project Purity would become a reality. I'm off to Vault 112 to search for anything of Braun's that might help me get this purifier up and running. All I know is that it's west of some place called Evergreen Mills, and it's well hidden in some sort of garage. But I'll find it. I have to. It's so close. That's the story of Project Purity, isn't it? An eternity of almost theirs.
Maybe.
Let's see if it's a puzzle piece.
What's over here? I wish I could run, but I don't.
Hello? Yes? Watch it, will you? Hello? I'm on duty. Make it quick.
I can't go.
Don't you believe the rumors? His ghost is certainly not haunting the bow of this ship. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have work to do. If someone took your stuff, go get it back. Otherwise, I've got to see it for myself. Any trouble in this area?
Sir, yes, sir. Sir, this slag heap is going.
Can I look around? Ooh, what?
Tamper with that, and we're going to have a problem.
Welcome to the Weatherly. Excellent.
Yeah, you need something? You mean Genius Boy? Yeah, I've heard of him. Supposedly built Rivet City. They probably think he invented bread, too. Idiots.
No.
Lately, he's even been blamed for the noises in the broken ship bow. Anyone with half a brain would know that's just the Mirelurks. But...
Well, actually.
Yeah, you need something? No.
Got it. Oh. No! Oh well.
Bye.
You don't look hurt. Pinkerton, eh? That name takes me way back. He was always telling folks that he founded Rivet City. All he did was break off the front of it. Or did he die there? I don't recall.
Yes?
I really hope you're not thinking of breaking into it.
Please excuse me. There is much work. I help Dr. Lee when she needs equipment moved. I am no scientist. I just help with the heavy things.
Nice.
Good to... What do you need? He's from up north. He was bragging about how great it is up there. Yeah, great. They can't even keep tabs on their robots. Later.
Be careful around these fruits and veg...
So... The sooner you find my property... Really? Someone managed to procure those here in the wasteland? Impressive. But who out here could have the skill to use them? You're making progress, certainly. But you've got nothing more to learn from me. Get back out there. Standing around all day chit... A circuit neuralizer. Here in the wasteland. How'd they manage to get their grubby hands on one of those? You are showing signs of intelligence and resourcefulness. You might turn out useful after... What?
Yeah.
What? Let me see that. This is a neuroservo. Unique to the A321. And you say you got this from his corpse? I suppose there's no other way you could have obtained it. Well, damn it! I was afraid this would happen. Out here in this wasteland. Well, here's 50 caps for your troubles. Try to buy yourself an education out here in this hell. Good day.
I mean, technically, I don't need it. All of that, so...
That's close enough. Keep your hands where I can see them.
I can't wait to add the deck. I hope.
Any trouble in this area?
Yeah. Make it quick, will ya? I'm coming down and I got... Thanks, man. I really...
What?
No, I don't think you're him.
What's your problem, Wadey?
I bet you aren't afraid of anything. Would you steal some ammo?
It's a boat. A really... Yeah, Dad built it to fight off the Mirelurks. And Mom, she's like the Mirelurk queen. Of course I'm not afraid. I'll take it and he'll never know. What?
Evening.
Yeah? What do you want?
Yeah, that's James. My own little troublemaking brat. I'd sell him to you if they'd let me. Unless you've got any more
Yeah? What do you want?
Oh, really? My husband ran off and got himself killed and left me to raise his little brat. So don't you tell me how I should or shouldn't be.
Yeah? What do you...
Stay chill. Ted Strayer. You can chill. You mean, like fix stuff? Nah. I just hang out, dude. I've got enough chems to last a while. Oh, yeah. Lady, I only just got here myself. Later.
Just leave me alone.
Stay chill, dude. There was some sort of battle in the city yesterday. The gate guard said the gunfire went on for over an hour.
Any trouble
That's why I'm glad
in
I'm
this
in
area?
here.
Good old Rivet City.
Me too.
Good night, Vera.
think you're doing? I'm out of here!
This is hopeless! Leave me alone! Hopeless! I'm out of here!
No!
You're going to pay for that. I'm out of here.
That came from?
Oh well.
I'm out of here! I'm hit! I'm hit!
Nothing here after all. Help! I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
May Saint Monica bless. You would? We humbly... Every cap is... Saint...
I'm busy. I've got a lot of repairs to make.
Not in here. Like I have to do all that thing again.
Yeah? Please excuse me.
I've already told you everything. That idiot? He left so long ago, most folk don't even remember him. He claimed to have found a secret stash of technology somewhere in the ship. Then he just disappeared.
The sooner you find my property... Standing around all day.
Yes? Yeah? You... Don't touch... Be careful around these fruits and...
No.
Hey.
Any trouble in this area?
Good to see you.
Hey, kid.
Hey, what the hell do you want? What a moron. Always going on about how he started Rivet City. Who gives a crap? Right before he disappeared, he was going on about some newfangled contraption he was sure was in the broken bow of the ship. I'm Tammy. The little
What a load of crap. Obviously, you've never had to take care of some squealing little brat. Yeah? What do you... Yeah? What do you want?
I'm Brock, the bouncer. I take care of the troublemakers. You aren't going to be a troublemaker, are you? Starting fights, breaking stuff, stealing? I think I'll keep a close eye on you. Don't tell me your problems.
Unless you're going to buy me around.
Need to get over there. Or maybe later. It's huge.